Hello everybody, how are you guys doing today? I am super late. I apologize for that, and thank you so much for putting up with my spottiness as of these last little bits. But I'm here now and we're gonna play some Dark Souls. Today's a short day. I'm gonna be ending at 5 my time. But yeah, maybe I can make some real progress today. I did surprisingly well. Monday? Yeah. Surprisingly well on Monday. Hey Mighty Cat, how are you doing today? You should also do this. How are you doing? I hope everything is going well for you. Whoa. How are you doing, Mighty Cat? Are you there? Or are you lurking? That's okay if you're lurking. Oh. No! Not off to a good start. Not off. Well, I mean, actually, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Also, I have an energy drink today because I'm tired, and it's not the flavor I thought it was when I bought it. But it's not too bad. That's okay, Mighty Cat. That's okay. How are you doing? Oh, and of course, I just got an email that I need to check out. You're doing good. You've just been sending 2 clips from last year's Bloodspan. Your mom and friend? Just came home from your first day of work? How did that go? I'm glad you're doing good. How was your first day at work? Exciting, exhausting, challenging. that's not all I thought it was. You're trying to get your friend to come to next year's LARP? It went good, you smell of hamburgers? Tasty hamburgers? Cause like... You just saying hamburgers makes me want to eat a hamburger. Oh, there's 2 of them in here, that's not okay. Where's the second one? Oh, he's shooting those from his... Okay. Okay, I see what was going on there. You're sitting with your ski boots again? This time with socks? See how long you can endure that? Did it go well yesterday? Were you able to endure it long enough? I just need to reply to this email real quick. Sorry guys, things literally just happened and they all warrant a response. think there's something weird on Twitch on your PC during the weekend. You had no lag or buffering at all. You do on your PC now? Or do you have any extensions or anything like that on your computer? Sometimes those mess up. Like, can you try a different web browser or something? I've had that before where normally I use Chrome, but I've actually, for no reason that I've been able to discern, I've sometimes had to use Microsoft Edge to watch streams, like even Firefox and Opera didn't work. I don't know why, but Edge did. Okay, I think I'm back. I think I've replied appropriately to everything, at least till they get back to me. This is just a message from KT Cat. So I've got some pretty good news for the stream and some good news for me too, actually, that sort of just came in. Extensions, you have no idea? Things like AdBlock or Better Twitch TV would be extensions that sometimes interfere with other websites. Hey Merch, how are you doing today? We're like twins. Oh, they've replied faster to my email than I was expecting them to. I will need to reply to that. You're doing okay, Merch? I may have gotten the job on Friday. I've got an appointment to go speak to them about their offer. They're going to be making me a job offer, so that's super exciting. And so that's one of the exciting things. The other exciting thing is I'm likely going to have a capture card pretty soon. KT's company wanted to buy her a going away present. And so she's decided that she's going to look into getting a capture card. So not only will the stream have more options, like console games and stuff, but I may actually be able to afford to make it better. More cats? No. Unfortunately, not more cats. I have that rule. For more cats to live in my house, I need more floors. So I need a bigger house if I'm gonna do that. That's a pretty intimidating idea. Mostly because I don't really... At the moment, I don't really want a bigger house. It's a lot of work. First console game should be Animal Crossing? I think I already promised the first console game would actually be Demon Souls. That's it. Demon's Souls, and I'll probably be doing Fatal Frame for the Wii U, because KT Cat really wants me to finish playing that. So those will probably be some of the first, earliest console games I play. Fatal Frames I'll probably do, sort of like off schedule, so like on the weekends and stuff. Ah! That hurt a lot. And actually, Animal Crossing is one of those games that I actually struggle to tolerate for any extended amount of time. I like playing them to the point where I've customized my character, to a point where I think they're cute, and they're customized their house a little bit to the point where I think it's, that to count. No. It's still buffering, Mighty Cat? More than Chrome? Huh. That's weird. Monster Hunter in case 3DS games? 3DS capture cards are a little bit more expensive, and, I don't know if and when I'm gonna get if I were to get a 3DS capture card, I would probably get one for the new 3DS. If they have them, I don't even know. I haven't really looked too 3DS capture cards, although I would love to get one for Pokemon. Not gonna lie, I would play so much Pokemon. Hey, Ferguson, thank you so much for the follow. Did the notification go off? I see it here. I didn't hear the notification. There we go. There it is. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's try this again. Hey, Yoshi's Woolly World. That is definitely a candidate. That game is super cute. I was watching, I think Retro Femmes doing that, and it looks super cute. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Merch. What would I do without you? Okay, Bird Bergeson, welcome to our program with you. We are one step closer to solving our syntax error. Well, your nephew got far enough to get a chicken, Yoshi? you say that, and I think like a Kukao from Zelda, except Yoshi shaped a little bit, or Yoshi colored like a chicken. Actually, that's probably what it is, isn't it? It's a Yoshi that's like white with a little chicken hat. What time is it? Right now it is 12. I'm gonna be streaming for about 5 more hours. Really, probably more closely like 4.25 hours. Today, Wednesdays are my short days. I have some Wednesday responsibilities. Just changes his skin to look like what he's named after. So like once he was a watermelon Yoshi. That's actually very cute. Love Woolly World so much. It sounds very good. Hey Skate1985, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Whoa, look at the rates. That's not the way I want to run. Run this way. Run this way. Oh, thank you, Mighty Cat. I am so bad at that. What would I do without you? Seriously. Okay, Skate1985, welcome to our program with you. We are one step closer to solving our syntax error. Responsibilities? What is that? Well, I've got... Today is a particularly fun one because we've got a, typically on Wednesdays we do like a family supper thing. Family gets together, have supper. It's my uncle-in-law's birthday today, so we're celebrating that. And then I have some volunteer responsibilities to do after that. Everything here is trying to kill me! What did you do? Or did this here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How long ago? The delay and I sometimes, you know, get a little bit off throne. This guy's like, this guy's got some BO problems. Stay away from him. Okay, so this opened up, looks like shortcut to the hallway where you fall down. That's cool. Pat is in trouble. Nobody's in trouble. Yet. Nobody's in trouble yet. I should say. I might have been talking. I might have been talking about my responsibilities, Mighty Cat. I was saying how I have a family supper with KT Cat's family, and her uncle's. It's her uncle's birthday today, so we're gonna be doing something with that. Back here where there's a little bit of room to fight. Why did I get the ghost? I don't want the ghost. I want the other one. Can I pull just one of you and drop this? Oh, that's a wall. Sure have been brave enough to follow me down here. Doesn't look like they... Yeah, I have a family supper every Wednesday, and every other Wednesday I do some volunteering after supper, so, well... Okay, well, I got one of them. Yes? The problem with the ghosts is they're pretty tough. Ow, 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 okay. This is 864 deaths. Also, now it's starting to get warm. This is the problem with winter. It's cold, then I put on a sweater, then I get warm, and then I'm too warm. They fall all year round. Every Wednesday you can't stand your family, you punch them all in the face? What am I drinking? This here. Okay, so I bought a couple energy drinks a few days ago, and I thought I had bought the peach flavored Rockstar energy drink, except I didn't. It turns out I bought the orange flavored one, which surprised the crap out of me because I was really expecting the peach one. But it doesn't taste too bad. It's not quite as good as the peach one, but it's okay. Make this happen! Oh, friggin' gravity boss! I swear I'm not the worst at this game. I've almost beaten it. What other games do I play other than Dark Souls? Right now, the two main games that I'm playing are Dark Souls 2, which I'm working to beat, and Mass Effect 3, which I'm also working to beat. After those, I haven't quite decided what games I'm gonna play, but that is up. That is still, until I start playing another game, it is entirely up for discussion. I was telling chat a little bits ago that there's a good chance I'm going to be getting a capture card, so I will be able to play my console games. So, likely on my random streams, which are on the weekend, the unscheduled streams, I'll be playing Fatal Frame for the Wii U. And after Dark Souls 2, if I have it, I'm going to be playing Demon Souls, because I already promised that. But we have quite a bit of options. I think there's been some expressed interest in playing Skyrim or Dragon Age. We were just talking about Yoshi's Woolly World. One game I would like to stream actually is Super Mario Maker. What if I don't have Demon Souls? I already own Demon Souls. I own it for the PS3, so I don't need to buy it. Which is one of the things that makes it a candidate for streaming. Ow! Ow! Oh, that's right. Yes, Titan Souls. Titan Souls. Actually, I have another special plan for Titan Souls. So many souls. It's still going to be a while before I get the capture card, I imagine. So I might actually do Titan Souls before Demon Souls, now that I think about it, because it'll be a little bit easier for me to do. I still gotta figure out the whole capture card thing, so... How many souls are there? There's... So as far as I'm aware, there's Demon Souls was the first one, then Dark Souls, which I've already beaten, Dark Souls 2, then there was, Blood something or other, the PS4 one. Too many souls? You might have cried in real life. I don't think I could put myself through that much torture in a row. But that's one of the reasons why I alternate games, and what might end up happening is I might end up adding more games. Like, just instead of playing games every other day, I might end up going like Monday is Souls Day, Tuesday is Mass Effect Day, Wednesday is short game day. You know, like I might change it up with that. What do you guys think about that, actually? I've only been throwing these ideas around. Hadn't quite gotten to the point where I was like, I should ask you guys, but what do you guys think about that? Throwing in more games into the mix. Or do you like the slightly more focused two game schedule with random games on the weekend, depending on how my weekend lines up? Bloodborne is brilliant. You definitely recommend it. It is probably going to be on my list, because I do have a few viewers here who I'm pretty sure love watching me suffer through the pain and agony that is these games, which I don't actually mind. I'm not complaining about the pain or agony. Me mean elegant? Just couldn't handle 2 to 3 games max in schedule? Like the text move. Just couldn't handle that, especially one after another. Probably 2 to 3 games max in a schedule. Okay, that's sort of what I was leaning. That's why I like the alternating days on my schedule and then random games on the weekend. And when I say random, I mean usually it will probably be the same game, but sometimes I feel like playing different games. That lets me also try out new stuff. And then when I finish games on the schedule, if I'm not done those games, I can move them into the schedule. Those spikes in the floor seem useless. There's a lot of things in the game that wouldn't work in real life. Mostly even just how they lay out their construction doesn't seem practical. NASA still hasn't gotten back to you? Didn't they say it could take like up to 15 days or something like that? Hasn't been that long yet. No, I haven't restarted Undertale for True Pacifist yet. That game was... I was pleasantly surprised. That game was shorter than I was expecting it to be. But I think that was a good thing, because too much of that, and I probably would have started to get bored of it. Just because the shoot 'em up stuff is fun, but I'm bad at it. So if I was doing that for much longer... But I do want to do a full pacifist run. But I might wait a little bit. There might be a few games in between now and then. Wow, I'm getting hit by everything this time around. What is up with that? You think it would be the utmost importance? Technically, I missed a few things if I want to activate True Pacifist Run. Second time around or something like that. Also, if I want to learn the entire story of the game, I have to do neutral, pacifist, and genocide runs. That's a lot of runs. How would you do neutral? Killing some of the monsters, but not all of them? That would be hard. You don't like games that force you to play more than once to understand the story of it? See, I don't mind so much, I don't mind so much playing games again, grasp the whole story, but I'm actually less keen on those on, like, if there's a lot of character developing, so like the Mass Effect games I love, but I'm going to have to wait a long time to play it again, because I'm so in love with my Shepard, for example, that I would be really, really inclined to just make her again, and that doesn't lead to a new experience. So I have to wait long enough that it's like, okay, this can be a different Shepard, and like actively make sure to go a different route. Is killing some monsters, sparing others, killing some main characters like Undine, but sparing others like Papyrus. I imagine for something like that you would really, the best way to approach it would really be have a guide. Alright, come on, buddy. I mean, at least the bad guys get hurt too when they walk on the spikes. Physical, anyway. That is how you play Telltale games? it's so attached to your specific characters that you have a hard time making different choices. I know, right? Like, it's just like, I loved, for example, I love my Shepherds so much. I can't even imagine, like, when I see other Shepherds, I'm like, what? How did they get there? No, no. I can't even imagine it. It's so weird. A lot of YouTubers had to really ignore comments because people were just spoiling everything the second their videos were up. Some people flipped, they went genocide route instead of true pacifist. I literally can't imagine not going after Liara. Like, I'm curious about going after some of the other characters. Like, I'm pretty darn curious about that, but it feels like Liara's the only way. Darn it! Doing a all Fiona, side with Fiona all the time in Tales from Borderlands. I'm having a hard time doing that since I didn't do the first and true playthrough. That's another game I have that game, Tales from Borderland. That's another game that could end up on the weekend rotation. Since I think that would be pretty exciting. Either that there, or I might have to save that game for like a main day, so I might have to wait until like a scheduled day. I might have to wait until I can have a free slot in my everyday schedule. Of course, my schedule is depending on what I discuss on Friday. My schedule can very, very much change. Darn it! Friggin' Forlorn! You're the worst NPC summon. The only thing you know from Borderlands is Little Robot can be cute. That sums up about my knowledge of Borderlands. I played the first Borderlands. I don't even think I finished the tutorial. I was like, I'm not sold on it. I've read a little bit about it and I was like, maybe I should give it a shot, but I don't know, I wasn't able to get into it when I was going in it, but I also wasn't streaming back then, and if it worked for you guys, I wouldn't have been able to get into Dark Souls, or probably wouldn't have even gotten into Mass Effect, so, you know, you guys make a lot of these things really cool, and I really appreciate and like that about streaming. That's why I'm gonna basically do it forever now. I also remember, one of the things I remember from Borderlands, and it wasn't actually in Borderlands, but somebody had gotten, Gearbox? Pretty sure it's Gearbox, to make a video of the robot helping somebody propose to his girlfriend at the time. I thought that was super cute. Like, super cute. I was like, That there is awesome. Trap, he's so annoying. That's the robot, right? That's the little robot? That is a cute name. If I were to do Borderlands, you'd love to join? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do Borderlands like the actual game. I might. If there's enough interest in it, I might give it another shot. Because, like I said, streaming it would probably be a lot more fun. But, I am definitely gonna be doing Tales from Borderlands. That game looks hilarious. Also, I really love the Telltale adventure games. Like, you love GLaDOS. Everybody loves GLaDOS. GLaDOS, my phone used to be GLaDOS themed. So like, I had a little thing that was like done in a GLaDOS voice that was like, you have received a new text message. And what was the other one? Ring ring ring, or no, she didn't do ring ring ring. She was like, your telephone is ringing. Who could be calling you? Something like that there. She insults you for having no friends. Now I'm poisoned. Fantastic. Play The Walking Dead and have some feels? I've played the first Walking Dead game. Still need to do the second one. Which I will definitely also be streaming. Handsome Jack? Coolest villain you know of? Is she now? I don't know who she is. Is she from Borderlands? GLaDOS is bae. For sure. Food story is so wonderful. Now I'm imagining like a near tragic comedy level romance. I'm wondering if I should go that way. Like, I keep going this way, and I know there's some dinosaurs down there. I'm curious as to really exploring down here. Handsome Jack is a guy, and yes, from Borderlands. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, that guy got stuck. Okay, well, we're gonna go down there again. It kind of summarizes Handsome Jack as a character. I've already seen a few videos on Borderlands, and how Jack might not actually be the villain. And his backstory? It's under a minute long, you can link it? I can let you link it. I can't tell you I'm gonna check it out right now, but I can definitely do this. Da-da-da. There you go. In case the others would like to check it out. what's the other thing, actually, just while we're talking a little bit about my stream, one of the main things I want to do is make sure that I'm playing games that I either have no experience with, or have very little experience with, or have had enough time away that I've basically forgotten the game. So, like, other than maybe, like, Donkey Kong Country, I might play some Donkey Kong Country, because that's my favorite game of all time. But I like to play games that I haven't played in a very long time, or say I don't have experience for, so that we can share in an experience with all of the reactions and wonder, excitement. You're fine with games that I already know? I still think I would probably keep them to a minimum. Also because I I have a pretty large library of games that I haven't played, so you know, games that I haven't played or don't know lets me get through them, which is always fun, I think. Go that way anymore, I don't think. You're back gonna listen to the Spoon story? Okay, Mighty Cat. Way. Away from him. Seems like when your back is against a wall. Yes, what's happening? The moral is you're a total bitch and you love Jack? He's a good guy, we need to keep him. Hi Dukansk! How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. That face is like a bullet with a face. I'm doing pretty good, Dukansk. I am doing actually very good today. Even though I slept in, which actually probably contributes to that. We were up very late last night. Say we keep him? Keep Jack? How do we keep Jack? Like a pet? Just... That wouldn't be very nice. People like pets. I'm told it's bad. Having fun with the DLCs? I am definitely struggling through them. I'm on the last one though. This is the last one I need to do. And my first impression is there isn't enough bonfires. Also, I don't think I've even found the first boss in this area yet. What's a ghost in here? Ghost go. Ow, ow. Ooh. Am I gonna play for a while, or are you late once again? I'm gonna be playing for about another 4 hours, if that's what you mean. I have plans to be online for 4 hours. Today is a short day though, so I will be closing up for 5 my time, which is in about 4 hours. 4 hours and 20-ish minutes. Then I've got family and volunteer responsibilities. And of course I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a Mass Effect day, hopefully with less interruptions than we had on yesterday. But holy poop, it was snowing wicked yesterday. Snowing, and like it was like that hard icy snow. It was not fun. Outside you're like shielding your eyes and your ears because it hurt. The snow hurt when it hit you. The worst. You're gonna leave soon though? Play some Fallout? That's okay, Mighty Cat. If you ever feel like coming back, I'll be here for another 4 hours, so you know. We'll make it work. Not a lot there, but soft and nice snow. You're very lucky. Our roads, like, we have winter tires on our cars, and it was still very slippery. Snowplows did an okay job, but they were focusing on like the main roads. Got everything. So like there was a lot of slippery places. Makes for a wonderful adventure. Oh. So. Oh no, that's all I had. Nothing wakes you up like drive. That is right. It's especially fun when you're going, like, driving, like, 30 kilometers. And you're like, this is too fast. 30 kilometers is never too fast, but on slippery roads, it can be too fast. Dragon's Stone, that sounds cool. Looks like a... Operates sanctum contraptions. Probably a sanctum contraption or spikes in the floor. Oh wait, maybe that's that door that I can't open in the first. I can get back to it. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can. Way. Oh. Of course, the worst part about all that snow was cleaning the cars off. Okay, so I can't go back up there. Hello, archer guy. So I think I need to find another switch similar to that one for that other big door. Over here that I couldn't do before. Try left and then switch ahead. Try attack up. Oh, look at that! Okay, let's see if we can do something about it. Electric currently good. What did that do? Helpful messages sometimes? Yeah. Not very often that they're helpful. This one here is a little bit try left then switch ahead. A little bit. Ugh, that noise gives me the creep. Didn't do anything that. Okay, Mighty Cat, have fun in the wastelands and in the rabbit hole that is YouTube. Have fun. I will see you later, I'm sure. Did I miss any switches on the walls over here? I wasn't looking for switches before, but there seems to be a lot of them in this area. Danny. What's that switch do? Now I'm trapped in here. Fantastic. Hey. You might end up wandering the depths of YouTube for 18 hours straight. YouTube is a black hole where time goes and never comes. That's absolutely right. They recently added on Chromecasts, when you cast YouTube, you can add to the queue, but they recently made it so that, like, it'll just start randomly playing other related videos. That is very dangerous to free time. Just saying. Very dangerous. Oh, spoiler ahead! Not a spoiler, well, I mean, it is a spoiler, but I've been stuck for a fairly long time. So, by spiky floor area, down some stairs, to the right of the ladder, this way, down these stairs that lead to the dinosaurs. That is the perfect amount of help, Dukansk. That is the perfect amount of help. Especially since I've been at this area for a while, I really don't mind the help. Down that way, though, isn't... There's... right. The message on the floor. Try poison, then victory? Brenda head butthole. Hello, Jester. Whoa, buddy. Calm down. That's a lot of rage you got going on. Ow. Seriously, buddy, you are painful. Too far, it's after the first stairs. First stairs. These NPC summons are the worst. We can get him to walk bikes. Damn, Thomas can be annoying. For sure he can be. Also making me use all of these potions. Especially since I do, like, no damage to him. Actually, wait. Why am I not... Let's magic up my weapon here. Because I get a minute. This way. I like that he walks in the spikes. Oh. Uh-oh, he broke my dragon ring. That's not okay. Is that healing me? That is healing me. Awesome. Thanks, buddy. Finally! Okay, he's dead. Still going on, so that's... I like this. I'm okay with that. You can have more of those floating around. Okay, down the stairs. So down these stairs, right? Then to the right? Yes. Too far. They directly after the stairs turn around and look a bit up. Directly around the stairs. Oh, I see it! I see it, thank you! That opened up. Aha! Make sure I make this jump. Bonfire, sweet merciful bonfire. Wait, Thomas the train engine? Thomas is now dead. Oh, I need to travel back to Majula to fix that ring. So many hearts. Oh wait, no, not you. Not you. Blacksmithy. Smithy. Wait, this one. Yes. I think I need that. What can I reinforce? My swords are all good. What armor? Tighten it. Crown of the Ivory King. The pretty crown. See? Looks pretty. Pants. Oh, okay, that is the one I'm thinking of, but I need more Titanite shards. I also want to... Oh, that's all I get out of those before I need Titanite shards on them as well. Yeah, well, I guess that's all I'm doing there. Don't want any of those. I do want... Do I want to spend 11,000 souls on a bunch of little... Yes, I do. Not gonna lie, I do. I'm just gonna lose the souls anyways, so may as well have them. Also, that'll let me feel a little bit better about doing this. Taking them out.
Bearer of the
Wait,
curse.
no, not you. Not you.
Until
Not you.
hope has fully withered.
The fireplace. Travel. Here. Fight her? I don't really want to fight the Emerald Herald. She's... If I'm not mistaken, she's like the daughter of a dragon and something else. She seems well equipped to kick my butt. Ah! Why are you reminding me? Yes, it was 121,000 souls that I lost. It was terrible. It was a tragic... Oh. It was a tragedy to be mourned. It was followed by a shame shower. Cold water, just right on the face. It was not fun. but it was a well-deserved shame shower. At least this is the last DLC, so we can't be sad over any more lost bosses. I mean, there's still all the bosses in this DLC that we can be sad about. Room is, like, very empty. Hello, dinosaurs! That snow place did take forever. Darn it! But I have the new bonfire, so that's not nearly as... That is not a I mean, it looks kinda like it could be a dinosaur. It behaves exactly how I imagine a dinosaur would behave. So it's kind of dinosaur-like. Bigger fall than... That is a thing! I do like the aesthetic of this area, like it looks like a ruined temple or something. There's always been something about like ruins and temples and stuff that I particularly like. So, I like the aesthetic of this place. And there are dinosaurs. I know you don't think they're dinosaurs, Merch, but if the frozen horse thing, which according to the Dark Souls Wikipedia, or a Dark Souls Wikipedia, is called frozen reindeer, if those are reindeer, these guys can be dinosaurs. Ow! Those guys have got to be omnivores or something. They're not straight up carnivores. Ow! Forest glitter into coffee? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I joke about this a lot with KT, but there should be more glitter everywhere. She says it's my gayness coming out though. I'm like, that's okay. Everything, I really wish, you know like how like on TV they have those tiny little smoke bombs? I really wish they made those in glitter bomb form. That would be fun. Ow! Ah! Darn it! I didn't know it did that one. They are dinos. You think everyone's eyes would burn if it got into their eyes? Well, you would obviously use cosmetic safe glitter. Same stuff you use in like eyeshadow and mascara and stuff. that second attack was... It was! I was like, I've totally got time to heal. I didn't. You can get that stuff in your eye? Yeah, why not? I mean, I have one eyeshadow glitter that I learned the hard way when I bought it. I opened it up and it was effectively a glitter bomb. Just poof all over my face. It was not okay. I mean, it was kind of funny actually, but I'm pretty sure that got into my eyes. And I seem to be doing okay. I mean, sure, I wear glasses, but I wore glasses before that, so... A good prank? A glitter bomb? It is a good prank. Whew. Glad that guy decided not to attack. The company that sends people a letter full of glitter, the whole point of someone being such a dick that the letter's filled with glitter so they get it all over themselves. Well, glitter is the herpes of the craft world. So, you wish you could work for that company. There's another company that does the same thing, like same idea, but they send, they call it a bag of dicks, and it's just glitter, like, not glitter, it's, gummy dicks, like gummies molded into penises. That one there's more fun because then you could say you sent someone a bag of dicks, or you can tell someone to eat a bag of dicks, and it's not very nice, but very funny. Or well, can be funny with the right people, I guess. You want to work for that company as well? You'll work for both at once? I don't know about you, Merch, but I definitely need sleep. Oh, look, a bonfire! Have a shortcut into the dinosaur world. Fight this one. I don't know why, but their heads kind of make me think of like hamburger patties. You'd love to get a bag. It either means you have a special relationship with someone, or they are financially understanding as to how much, or they're finally understanding as to how much you hate them. I mean, that's sort of true, actually. And they're candy. It's way better than the glitter. Glitter you can't do anything with. You hope the boss is just a giant dino? Well, if it's gonna do that there, it better play the Jurassic Park theme song. Oof, that was very lucky. Friggin'. These are a little bit tricky to dodge. You're like, I don't feel like I was underneath his foot at all. Uh-oh. Darn it! Glitter is great because even if you think you've cleaned it up, you really didn't. That's right. There's no escape from glitter. By the way, you have spoilers for the Star Wars movies? Space, there might be space. As long as that's the only spoiler you have, we're not gonna spoil Star Wars for anybody here. That would just be mean. Oh, there's another item. Ow. My commitment to those items was so— while I'm still alive? How am I— okay, there we go. I was certain I was dead. You hate Star Wars and Star Trek? So you always have zero spoilers? I am not like the most die-hard fan of either of those franchises, but I do like them quite a bit. So I'm gonna try and avoid spoilers, but usually it's not a big problem if I encounter them, because I will either just not finish reading them, or I'll forget about them, because my mind works that way. I wonder why those dinosaurs hang out over there. Their feet would always be wet. Like they could just come here and have dry land. The Dragonstone, sure. Well, I just made a bridge. And it opened a door, it looks like. You like making fun of characters? Lady with the weird bun hair? That was pretty much a giant coin. It actually There's an episode of Futurama where they use a giant. It looks like a giant coin. Bender uses it in a. I don't know. I don't know exactly what, but it was like a machine that Michelangelo had built. Kind of funny. That's what it reminded me of. Ore ahead. Hurrah for ore. Shortcut ahead. Say that, but that's what you do with those things. Okay. I can safely say I haven't done that before. I'm not doing anything with that ore. Burn it. That ore was having none of me. Like, whatever. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this, guys. I did a little thing. I don't know if anybody's interested in it or not, but in case anybody is, since this is the popular thing going around, I'm not gonna be in there while I'm streaming. I'm gonna stick to the main chat, but it seems to be a pretty popular thing for while off stream. Also, I can check it easier on my phone. It's a much better app. Curious as to where this goes. Discord is like a... It's basically another chat program, but it's got persistent chat logs. So, and it's got voice chat and stuff like that built in, but none of those are necessary. The part I like most is the persistent chat logs. Seems to be popular among some people. Do not feel obligated to check it out or anything like that, but I figured I should have it there just in case. Okay, so after all the hard parts, they put a whole bunch of oh look! Oh, this is the first bonfire! Check it out! That is cool. Okay, now. Good. Good news. How we get back to the beginning. We have gone full circle. Cross this bridge where it takes us. Back into the dragon's sanctum. Going down there, but first that might be where I have to go. That is most certainly where I have to go, because I can't go up the whole... Oh, didn't jump. Okay. platformer. Front import this place again? Pretty sure I hear one of those sparkly. Oh. Ow. Ow. You guys are fast. Oh, look at all of them! Look at all of them! Look at all of the little sparkly guys! No, friggin'! This area looks confusing. It's not that bad. It's not too bad. Not the most confusing place I've ever been, that's for sure. I mean, at least I can see where I'm going, not like that snow place. At least I can see where I'm going. Significant improvement over not being able to see where I'm going. Your guess was 1,000 deaths, by the way? Well, right now, odds are looking pretty good. I'm at 875. I haven't even encountered any bosses in this area that I'm aware of. Ooh, that was close. That could have ended poorly. If we get to 1,000 deaths, you say we take a long nap? It will definitely be a well-deserved nap, that's for sure. Darn it! Oh, get away! Yes! The best, clearly the best way to kill any enemy. What's on? went back to bed. Too warm to ignore. I don't blame you on that one. I had to pull myself out of bed this morning. Bed, that's right. You need to think about dinner, not bed. I should consider going to grab a quick bite for lunch, but we're hungry. It's right beside you, Bad Bed. I don't remember being in this room. Streaming from bed would be fun. I'm playing this on my laptop. I could totally stream from bed. No! No, why? Gravity boss! I should totally you should stream for bed, join the bed club. The problem mostly with streaming from bed would be that instead of being wired into the network, I would be wireless, although my wireless should be fast enough to stream anyways. And I would only have the one screen on my laptop, so I would need to figure something out for that. Definitely very helpful to have more than one screen. My brother makes fun of me because of the number of screens that I have going on at any one point in time in here. No thinking too warm. And off the cliff he goes. You see the fog door? Yeah, it's down there somewhere. Two. Oh, there it is. Whoa, hello, friend. There's another one. Okay. Bad. Oh no. Wonder if I could. I probably can't just jump down there. Like that's not a shortcut. Tried shortcuts like that in the frozen place. Close to 900. That's right. We're getting there, guys. We are climbing up the death ladder. This game is all about the slow, painful, incremental progress. So we're doing pretty good, I think. Wonder how many deaths there will be in Nether Souls. Well, hopefully they're either like right now I'm actually quite a bit more deaths than I was in Dark Souls 1. So hopefully I'm aiming for less than Dark Souls 1. Although it's too late for this game. Although I almost had it, I think, before starting the DLC. I think I was at less deaths than Dark Souls 1. Oh no, okay. Close. Darn it! Did I bring the elevator back up for death? I don't know if I did. I think I might have forgotten. I forgot to bring it up. Okay, it's coming up. Coming up now. "2015, never forget elevator." One of those hashtag 2015 never forget elevator. Everything hurts? Are you referring to you? Is it because of your exercise that everything hurts? Darn it! Jump off the ledge already. Ah! I tried to kick him off the ledge. It didn't work. So close. No, just because of life. Ah, yes. You're at that ripe old age where all your bones are creaking and you're yelling, "Get off my lawn!" to the wild kids. Right? Right, Merch? That's... I do that sometimes. All enemies have so much poison in the DLC. Then they're like, yeah, that's your best shot? Yeah, that's... They just stand there. Not only that there, but they all have a lot of magic resistance, so it's like... I'm hitting them with a pea shooter. Why am I even a sorcerer? Had a dream, a zombie apocalypse, your crew got saved, and once you got to the safe point, you broke down crying? Right, so hard you woke up? Dreaming is weird. I mean, in all fairness, in a real zombie apocalypse, if you were in a dangerous situation, then managed to get saved, I feel like that is a very appropriate response. Oh no! Friggin' trying to use gravity bust to my advantage did not work. You've heard of crying yourself to sleep, but crying yourself to wake up? I mean, I could see a particularly rough sob. Like, that would be traumatic, you know, reality, a zombie apocalypse. You have weird dreams, crying awake happens sometimes too? Yeah, crying awake definitely happens. I don't think I've ever cried. Well, not that I remember. I don't often remember my dreams vividly, enough to remember what goes on in them. I usually do remember them though, but not vividly. Haley the Bee, how are you doing today? Hope everything is well with you. Wonder why Twitch puts capital letters in front of random words? Does Twitch do that, or are you doing that? Glad you're doing good, Lee. Glad you're doing good. Your computer probably, but it happens only in Twitch chat? That's weird. That's kind of very weird. Hey, buddy. I don't think he's happy that I went. house. Guys, we might make it to the boss door. We made it to the fog door! But I'm gonna go look around just in case there's a bonfire nearby. Also, there's not a lot of enemies on your way to this boss, it seems. That probably means he's really hard. It reminds me of the people that were singing in Dark Souls 1. That, I think it was in DLC area. No, it wasn't in DLC area. It was near the end, though. With all the water on the ground. They kept the monsters calm while they sang.
You are not deserving of the mire.
Well, but the boss singing, she's spoopy. She is so spoopy. He's only a little bit spoopy. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna actually go quickly grab a snack to eat. I'm not really hungry, but I'm a little bit hungry. It'll only be like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna run upstairs, grab it, and come back downstairs. I will be right back. Let's do this. So I will be right back. Did I ink the counter? I don't think I did. Oh, there we go. I will be right back, everybody. Said I was going up for a snack, but I found some leftovers, so I'm gonna eat those while we play. Hope that's okay. I know it's not super pretty or anything to watch somebody eat. I'm a little bit when I saw the food, I was a little bit like, I'm a little bit hungrier than I thought I was. Let's see what I missed in chat. Oh, I missed a lot. Bring the kitty? Oh, I didn't. She's upstairs. 1 second. I can go find her. I can go find her. I have two cats. And Data. Okay, so this is me being diabolical. I didn't want to try too hard to get both of them, but I'm cheating. I'm using treat. Do I have some? Look at that. We got two cats here, all because of treats. I'll keep those handy. It's like I want more. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? Kin is really cute, Fluffy. That she is. Data's like, okay, I've had my treats. I'm going away now. Different types. You have a bed. Beds are make great pets. Green? Lately, you haven't been. You haven't been. Never met 100% of a chat that actually has beds. Mind blown. Oh, you guys are good. Now I think I'm more or less caught up. Okay. If person A thrusts into person B, would person... Oh. Oh, right, your space problem. actually look around this way. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I killed somebody by not doing anything. That's the best. Oh, what is that? Hello, buddy. Like a poop knight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dark magic at the same time. Yeet! Darn it! That guy looks very poopy. The data came back because he thinks I have food for him, but I don't. And Pumpkin's looking at him menacingly from the door of the room. It's very cute. Data's like, you had treats. I saw the treats. Okay. Easy, both of them would die in all situations. Oh no, I didn't jump. Am I eating oranges? No, I'm eating fries and I think it's fish. I think it's fish. Not 100% sure, but I think it's fish. I maybe should have brought a knife. Unfortunately, the little skeletons aren't too strong, but those explosions sure are. I mean, that's respectable. That's significantly more damage than before. Cough, there is a closer bonfire? Is there? Okay, we need to find this closer bonfire then. Is it in the part with all the jumping? Is the bonfire in that part? But it's in the boss room. That would be a new one for this game. I don't think, other than like the primal bonfires, I don't think any bonfires have been in boss rooms. Oh, ow. So maybe this way? feel like I've probably passed it already. I don't remember opening any of these chests. Oh no, don't fall off. Oh, okay. Think the dead guy did it for me? Yeah, he probably looted everything. The jerk that he is. Eek. I'm just gonna kite them around. It's easier than fighting them. I can loot the items. Did I miss the bonfire? I must have missed the bonfire. I assume I missed the bonfire. You might throw up? Are you not feeling well, Merch? Not 100% sure on how many levels down, but it's a hidden wall. One of the short sides, those places with enemies, probably with messages just outside of it. Okay. Well, when I'm on my way there again, because we know I will be on my way back, I will try again to find it. He's making a lot of explosions. Ow! that spell. Oh, I didn't have any more Estus flasks! Friggin'! I thought I did. Like a mini Nishandra, so many annoying things. Her face isn't pretty. No, she looks upset for some reason. She's not too happy with me. I must have done something to her. In another life or something. Let's see if we can find that closer bonfire. If it wasn't for those little guys, she would actually be very easy, I think. I will defeat this boss though, guys. Ball. Probably somewhere along. We'll check as much of this side as we possibly can. Then if not, we will go down the other. Hidden path ahead. There it is. That's a much closer bonfire. That is a lot closer. Woohoo! Now we have a much shorter trip. A lot less dangerous. That... She is dead! Got a cool big door opening. Have a celebratory eating of all of my snacks. Good game. Thanks, everybody. As you know, I couldn't do it without your guys' support, so thank you. This victory's on you. Oh, look. Another bonfire. And immediately into another fog door? The boss or just a new area? There's a very boss-like feel to it. You like chocolate milkers? So do I. Chocolate milkers fantastic. Hello, green fire. You're cool. I didn't recharge my spells like that bonfire. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get poisoned a lot? Oh! Rolled into that fire. Fog door hype. That is a pretty cool dragon. I like that dragon. He can be my friend. So this one here is two bosses, one after another. That's pretty cool. It's very handy, actually. Toxic, even worse. Also, I almost lost 72,000 souls, which I'm probably going to lose if I don't always recover them. Oh, getting toxic. Really hard to get close to this guy, isn't it? I wish my sword was still magically charged. Okay, well, I mean, that was an improvement. That was an improvement over the last time. That was a significant improvement. But you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't gone in pretty. Rings do I have equipped? Which... We're losing about 72,000 souls. But I don't think I can go in there, start the fight, and then run away, so they're most likely gone. Oh, I could, couldn't I? Do I have one? I don't think I have one of those rings. I do have that. Maybe it's an item now? Can you use a homeward bone when you're fighting a boss? Because that might work. Or the feather. I'm going to equip a homeward... I'm going to equip the homeward bones to give that a shot. Gate. And I'll put the feather there too, just in case. The best, Transcendent Eddie. Go see if we can rescue those souls. Aha! It worked! Okay, so you can use the bones to run away from the boss. Very good to know. Let's go to Majula and level up. Actually, I might be able to.
I knew. Don't waste my time.
I wonder, actually, where's that other blacksmith? That other blacksmith do anything? This one, I think. McDuff's workshop. Let's see if he can do anything. What a chicken poop way to leave the dragon by itself. Okay, I'm coming back.
I ought to fetch flame.
That's large Titanite shards. So how many large Titanite shards do I need? Something that can be. That could be one. That could be one. At least two of them. Then I can use 4 more of them. This is a very slow way to do this, but six of them. Now they're on large Titanite chunks as well. You say we make the katana from that boss? I don't think I could wield it even if I wanted to. I imagine you have to be a very different build to wield the katana. But we can! After we beat the DLC, before I call the game quits, we can try and make any of the weapons. Those are both already in with stuff that I like. It's like, I did make the butterfly horn spear thing in the first Dark Souls, even though I couldn't use it.
But
Can level up once. Let's get some more HP up in. Let's buy a boatload of those, just in case. I think it was that bonfire. Is that a burning picnic basket? I should almost keep those homeward bones in there so that if I'm gonna die, I can escape and just reset without having to use so many humanity. Not a terrible idea. Actually, not the worst idea I've ever had, that's for sure. We're back only to bring the news that you're leaving for the evening. Okay, Mighty Cat, have yourself a good evening. You're gonna make some food and watch Interstellar. That was a pretty good movie. I like that movie. That's okay, Mighty Cat. Like I said, today's my short day anyway, so... Get back here. Ow. Oh. Whoa. Fudge! Ow. Oh, no, no. No! I was doing so close. Ah! I need a big light that comes on when I'm out of Estus flasks. Ah, that was so close. Hit it in the booty. I'll hang around till food is done. You won't hear the audio though? That's okay. A lot less stress in the fight with only 100. Yeah, I don't even care if those go missing. Weird is the right way, Merch, you know this. Yeah, that was a pretty good fight. That was a pretty good one. Wakey, wakey, buddy. Yeah, you're angry. I get it. Now. Nuts! The booty was clenching. So, if I had had that magic sword going on, that fight would have ended so much quicker. Last time, no, I had to be too afraid to use it. Okay. That was a kick to the nuts if I ever saw one. Ow. It's not good. Nuts! Ah, I guess I got... Is he farting? He's got really bad halitosis. That's his problem. Dragon has really bad halitosis. I was doing so good. I just start screwing up. Bugger. No, quit it! Quit it! Then quit it! almost broken. Ow! No, 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 no! No! Friggin'! Friggin'! That's not fair, buddy! You were dead! Toxic puke. This is a pretty cool fight. I actually really like this fight. Oh, 1 second. Just got a text from the missus. Okay. I just need to reply to her real quick. Okay, let's do it. Do I want to human up again? Give me a little bit more HP. We can keep going. We can keep going for a little bit. Nuts! 890, we are getting close to that beautiful 900 deaths. Get this close. Okay, let's human up for a little bit more HP. What else do I have that might help? None of those temporarily boost toxic resist. No, we haven't killed the dragon yet, Merch. On my way, on my way. We are getting very close killing the dragon. We are very close, but we're just not quite there yet. Ow. He's now tailless. That's gotta make him not too happy. He looks really funny without a tail. And he's dead! Yay! He is dead! Dragon castration without consent. I think there was an item somewhere down here that I should pick up first. Go. Evil syntax? I'm not evil. Did that? I'm certain there was an item down here. Oh, there it is. I see it. I'll pick up my 100. No, my 0. That's 0. Yeah, that was 0. So we are on a roll today. Dorg's ring. That sounds like a pretty cool ring. Crown of the Sunken King. Wait, is that all the crowns? Was that the last? Was that everything? Because become the king? I've got the crown of the Ivory King, crown of the Old Iron King, and crown of the Sunken King. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure there were 3 DLC, and the objective of the 3 DLC was to get the 3 crowns, which I think I have now. So as far as I know, we might be done. We might be done. I need an expert. Am I finished the DLC? Hurrah for women! That's right, hurrah for women! We did it! We may have just finished all of the DLC. Oh yeah, there is. There's a door this way. End bosses of the DLCs are done, but I don't think all the optional bosses are down. Okay, so these are the bosses that I've got. So I don't know if this helps you. If there's like, I don't know if there's like a checklist or anything for these bosses, but if there is, that would be particularly handy. But the bosses that I've beaten, since I'm pretty sure I haven't used any of their souls. Last Giant, Pursuer, Dragon Rider, Old Dragon Slayer, Exile Sentry, Soul of the Lost Sinner, Skeleton Lords, Covetous Demon, Mitha the Baneful Queen, 2 Smelter Demons, the Old Iron King, Scorpioness, Najka, Royal Rat Authority, Soul of the Duke's Dear Freya, Royal Rat Vanguard, Soul of the Rotten, Looking Glass Knight, Demon of Song, Soul of Velstadt, Guardian Dragon Soul, Giant Lord Soul, Throne Defender Soul, Throne Watcher Soul, Soul of Nashandra, Soul of Sinhe, the Slumbering Dragon, Soul of the Fume Knight, Soul of Sir Alane, Soul of Ava, the King's Pet, Soul of Zalan, the King's Pet, Soul of Blood, the King's Pet, Soul of the Ivory King, Soul of Elena, Squalid Queen, and that's it. And then the 3 crowns. If I went through them too fast, let me know. You thought Soul of Alana Squalid Queen was Soul Alana Squid Queen? If she was the Squid Queen, she would be your favorite. That was the lady I just fought there with the magic. Just before the dragon. Yeah, I did kill 2 Smelter Demons, including the blue one, and I did manage to get Alone as well. So I might actually be done. That'll be I'm not gonna lie, I will be super excited because this game's been hard, and if I'm done, this is under 1,000. If I am done. Want me to open the list again? I need to go fix my sword. Yes, Alone is the katana guy that I'm gonna make his sword, but somebody's gonna have to tell me how to do that.
Bearer of the
wait, not
curse.
you. Oh, I have to fix
I will always be at
Huh. I'll be around if you make it back.
We need his soul and a few thousand souls. What's a few thousand? Because right now I've got 94,000 souls, and I have his soul, so... It was like 18k or 36k, well I have that. You know a boss that's left? The Dark Lurker? On to 1,000 deaths? Okay, you're gonna have to tell me where I need to go to make Buddy's super longsword, and also where to go to fight the Dark Lurker. Is that the last boss? Is that the last one? Is that the only one I haven't defeated? I think the blacksmith is it's the other blacksmith. This one here that I was just at, I think it's this one. The sword, I have to go to Ornifex, the bird lady. Okay, well that's not this guy. Ornifex, the bird lady. Where is she? I feel like there's at least 2 places I haven't been. Like I'm also missing, it looks like I'm missing some bonfires there. I'm missing that spot and that spot. Looks like I'm missing one there. There. One there. One there. It looks like I'm missing a couple of bonfires, but they're probably all hidden bonfires, so they're not super important. Cove Seldora? If I've met her in the Shaded Woods first. Do you know which bonfire? For the bird lady? Why do you know all this? Because it's super handy. It's accurate? I remember this place. The bird lady near here. Also, I'm not 100% sure I met her. Is there a way to know? I might have to go to the Shaded Woods to meet her first. Hello, spiders. I forgot, you guys don't like torches. You bit your lips a bit too much? Aw, Merch. Didn't bite your lips too much, then they hurt and bleed. Shaded Woods first, then? Do you know which bonfire in the Shaded Woods? Probably the last one. You thought my steps was your stomach growling? Wait, your stomach is making noise? Does it sound like me walking? I feel like I've met about everybody over here. For unpetrifying the stone guy across the fallen tree, directly behind the bonfire. Your tongue feels weird? Okay, yeah, I think I've got that key. That guy, right? The guy that's over there? Also, what is broken? What's broken on? And also, those guys aren't ghosts anymore. Laughing in the woods is super creepy. Like a special kind of creepy. Yeah, I think... Okay, so yeah, I've met her. I've met her. She was in here, right? I remember her. Okay, so in that case, I go to place. You need someone or something to cuddle, Merge? You wish you had a cat? Without a cat, all I can do is give you internet hugs and hearts. Hearts. And highly, highly recommend plushies. Plushies are good to cuddle. Especially scary ghost Pokemon plushies. Do you know which bonfire? At the Cove of Teldora? I only have the first two, so hopefully it's one of those ones. Long distance cuddling, aww. I don't think our workshop's there. Yeah, Bird Lady's a harpy. Well, you see, they hide some of the bonfires. And I don't know where they are, so I just do long runs. The last one that I haven't gotten? In that case, it must be somewhere after this way. Go to the second one at least? Yeah. I assume. Jumping off. Behind the door. Oh, look at that. It's that kinda looks like tempting place to try and jump to. One time you had a huge gray and yellow spider outside your house. You cried and called for your sister until she killed it. I mean, as long as the spider's not poisonous or dangerous to humans, I'm usually pretty okay with them. Especially outside my house. Inside my house is a no-go, but outside my house, they're eating mosquitoes and stuff, and I am very okay with that. It was literally the size of your head and it had babies? The babies part is creepy. Spider babies are creepy. And are you sure it wasn't a Skulltula? Yellow is a warning sign though, that's true. Its body was the size of your palm and legs were obviously, yeah. That sounds pretty big. That would be a pretty big spider. I would run away from that one. I can't hold you against that. Did it look like this? Go back, back, back? Back this way? Not good. Darn it! Okay, we found her workshop. A lot of things on the way to her. You don't even want to look at Pixel Spiders. This is gonna be rough. That's okay, merch. Ooh, an Estus Flash Shard. That could come in handy. After I've nearly beaten the game. Oh no! Ooh, that was close. When you lived in Australia with a few friends, one with arachnophobia was sorting his laundry and all of a sudden a palm-sized spider crawled on his arm. He was not okay. That would be terrifying. I have a friend who's arachnophobic, and we used to share a locker. I think I've told this story before. And we would play mean jokes on him because we were in high school, and that's sort of what we did. Also, I think I died once there. And I was sharing a locker with him, so I had a Halloween spider that was like a suction cup spider. I stuck it onto the inside of the door of our locker. Needless to say, I nearly gave him a heart attack. He was not very happy about that. Hey, lady.
Oh, we meet again, kind traveler. This is my workshop. In your tongue, I believe I will be called a blacksmith.
You would have cut off your arm, Merge? That's some pretty serious measures to not deal with a spider.
People. Normally, I only cater to a very select few,
But I saved you.
but I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you.
So she only ever crafts you one weapon?
Require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
What does she sell? Homing soul arrows and homing soul mass. Well, I'll buy those. Why not? Aid. Do I trade her the soul masses? Is that what? Oh, these are like weapons. Oh, look at this. Spider silk. Oh, this is the weapons. Okay, I understand. Crafts one for free, the rest costs souls. Bewitched Alone sword. I think that's the one we want. Oh, I apparently don't have the ancient dragon soul. This is a great place to find out what bosses I haven't done. Oh, get out of there.
Again, if you find another. If you, I require.
So is that the boss that I need to do? Okay.
Come back again if you find another. What do you?
There we go. Now they all cost souls. Some of these are pretty cheap. There we go, Crowy. Well, I am already dual wielding some pretty badass weapons. But I do kind of feel like buying as many as I can. I don't know if I should go for the cheaper ones first. More badass cause boss souls. Okay, so I need the Ancient Dragon Soul. That's the last boss, right, Dukansk? Oh. Does that mean I already have the Curved Dragon Greatsword? I don't remember buying it. Curved Dragon Greatsword.
Come again, if it please you.
Curved Nail Greatsword. Okay, Light Greatsword. Well, I think to fight Alone again, I would have to do a New Game Plus for a second one. Also, if I was building my character more towards that spec, they would probably be a little bit stronger in the hand-to-hand combat. I don't seem to have it.
What do you desire?
This shield here looks like a face. Looks like a panda. Okay, well I'm just gonna buy a bunch of the cheap stuff. Oh look, I can get 2 of those. On to Dark Liquor, that's right. I'm just gonna decide which three more expensive things I want. Get all three of those. Oh, all of those were Souls of Nashandra. Whoops.
Come back again if you find another soul.
I don't know if I already killed the ancient dragon. Where were they? I may be missing two bosses. But she wouldn't let me build it. Now that I've gotten rid of all of those big souls, except I still have Giant Lord and I still have a few of these. Not all of these get you weapons, it looks like.
What?
Looked it up and yeah, I killed that dragon.
Come back again if you
This,
find another
this game
soul.
definitely needs a checklist for dragons. Oh yeah, the ancient dragon was the one in Dragon's Roost, right? The big old guy? I remember him. I remember that guy. Too bad the player info didn't tell you about which bosses you've defeated. That's right, Merchant. I remember that dragon. That dragon was a jerk. I only really remember meeting him once. But yes, I do remember who you're talking about. Also, where is the bonfire down here? There's the bonfire. How do I get in there? Or maybe 0 to 3 times? No, I'm pretty sure I met him at least once. Because I remember he was sitting down and I was like, ooh, you study magic. But then he was like, but not dark magic, so you're a loser. And I was like, oh, come on, you're a jerk. go further back if that door's locked. Going in circles. Locked. Break it. You know what I can do? I can do this. Okay, so where am I going to get the Dark Lurker guy? Where am I heading for that? First I have to meet him in all 3 locations. So I think I know where he is right now. Or at least I think I've seen him and I just haven't figured out how to get to him. He's by where the bird lady was imprisoned. Over here. I'm pretty sure I saw him over this way in that same cave thing, but I don't know how to get to him. If I'm not mistaken... Oh no, my 3rd dragon ring's broken again. Old guy's up there, but I don't know how to get to him. Like, it looks like I should be able to get... Also, I'm gonna go repair my stuff. Hello? Drop down near the 2 worms. You should see a door in order to open it. Drop down again. Continue to cave to find giants killing them. The woods go right for the giant basilisk. Come across buildings. Keep going through. Look around nearby grassy area. There's scaffolding. Okay, I need to do that one since I'm in this area. Wall of text. we go. Hey, buddy.
Look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive. Darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But
How did we get down here?
need for a truer dark. Then meet again. We shall. The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
I don't think dark is particularly known for shining.
Is still nascent within you.
Look, a chest. That so could have been a mimic. Homing soul mass. Aw, yeah. He jumped down and then got his wheelchair from his friends. Hey, buddy. Yeah, what happened was he jumped down, broke his leg, so he needed a wheelchair, and his friends went and got him one, and they were like, oh man, we need to build a ramp to get you off of this ledge. We can't just drop you again. And then they forgot about him. Or they died. They could have died. Lake Castle in the first bonfire with 6 doors. I think that's where I'm heading next. We'll fix.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Oh wait, I can do this.
Is that a shard you've
It
here
is.
to see light? However,
Boom. Now I have 9 Estus flasks. That would have come in handy. Lake, Castle, this bonfire, 6 doors, 8 with souls. We can go through the last door. Hey Pop Top, how are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. Is this the room you're talking about, Dukansk? Room needs the first bonfire with doors. We go this way. You're doing fantastic. I am glad you're doing fantastic, Pop Top. Oh, hello. We're coming down off the high from the last Smash Bros. Announcement. I didn't actually watch it, but I did hear a little bit about it. They announced Bayonetta, right? Your baby made it? She made it? Last one on the left. also this door. I'm not really keen on fighting all those guys at the same time. Bayonetta is seriously one of your favorite games of all time? I haven't actually played it. Not gonna lie. It was on my radar, but I never ever ended up playing it. Okay guys, seriously, one at a time. I know I woke you up all at the same time, so that's my own fault, but... Back to the bonfire? So these doors? Are there doors in... Oh yeah, okay, I see them. Roll up and chat real quick to see instructions again. I understand. I didn't even realize there were doors here. Last door on the left. Go. There are a few games where castrating angels is seen as a good thing. Ow, ow, ow! This is not okay! This is not okay! 892 deaths. That was not okay. legs, though. That's right. Some pretty fancy legs. No! Friggin', I was so close. 893. You're doing great. Also, the tears of all those wolves and snake manes are so delicious. Your parents don't have their shit together. They expect you to get a job and probably pay off everything. I don't think that's required. Taste the salt in every insult they give her. Meg has a nice ass, but you'll admit Bayonetta's is much nicer. Bayonetta, like, I haven't seen the game, but I have seen the art for that game. Or I haven't played it, but I've seen the art for it. And yeah, she's got a booty. She's also got some killer heels. Hey, little guy. That's 10K a week would be wicked. That would be a wicked job. You find that job, Merch, you let me know, because those are rare. It's okay to rant, Merch. We can be friends. We can be friends, and you can rant to us. Yeah, I don't think we particularly mind. 'Cause, again, friends, right? Where does this big guy come from? I wanted to fight one of you at a time. Why do I always get two of you? I don't want two of you. That sounds pretty rough, Merch. That sounds rough. I don't really know what how to solve those problems, but that sounds... Come on, big guy. Let's go tango over here. Not him. Another one. Well, what is that thing? Hey, old guy.
Young undead, don't let this curse weigh upon you. We meet a second time. Perhaps you will yet traverse the
I
dark.
feel like this is the third time I've met him.
Young undead, if you
But I guess you think it's the
truly
second,
seek
so I will have to go find him at the other
we
place.
will surely meet again.
I'm nearly certain I've spoken to him 3
May we
times.
meet
Maybe I
again?
died and it didn't... No, this game saves everything.
Sometime. May we meet again.
Praise the sun. Family issues always there. Your own family kind of hates each other. Middle of 2 camps because you don't hate any of them. I don't think any of my family members actively hate each other, but I do know that I do have some issues with some family members because of certain reasons. And they're not very good. Place. Black Gulch. Drop down near the worms. Was it the first or second bonfire in Black Gulch that I should be going to for this? If this is the right spot. Brothers are awesome like that, Merch. My brother's pretty chill too. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. Darn it! Hey, dude. Second and run back along the left ledge. Drop down the right place. I think I remember going that sort of way. That was too far. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Friggin'. I remember going down there already. I'm not remembering how I got back there. Your bro's cool, he buys you lots of games. Gives you all, you have all his old systems. Although the Dreamcast needs a life. I have a Dreamcast. I've never used my Dreamcast. I have a few games for it, but I always played my friend's Dreamcast when I was... Right? I already had the forgotten key, I just didn't know where the door was. Hey, old guy.
Right again, young undead. You have the look of a true seeker.
You're back okay, Merch?
I am the Granda, seeker of dark, giver of dark.
Now, do you think I could beat him in about half an hour? Because I just looked at the clock and it's almost time.
I will
I'm about 30 minutes to 35 minutes away from needing to sign off.
well then. Is dark what you wish?
Do I want to join? Do I want to do this? Do I want to join the Pilgrim of the Dark? Or do I just say no and then go fight somebody? Yes, join? Not enter covenant with Phantom's presence. What? Jerk Phantom, where are you? Wait, I think I have an item, don't I, that can banish phantoms? Why can't I use this item?
We meet it. Then choose your holy path.
Guess I have to go fight. Oh. Why is it not letting me use any items? Well, fine. Fine then. 897 deaths. Because a phantom wouldn't let me do a thing. I will not make it in 30 minutes though, that's for sure. I'm not gonna get it on my very first attempt. Oh, friggin' heck! At each of the 3 locations, wheelchair and opens a portal, enter them, then and light the big cups on fire, and you're done. So is it a fight against a boss, or... This isn't even funny. How would anyone figure this out by just playing for the first time, by the way? I would have thought I finished the game ages ago if I was playing it by myself. Ages. Literally ages. Okay, I'm just gonna fight the stupid friggin' phantom guy. Come on, I know you're... Let's go fight in here where it's relatively safe. He's been vanquished! The poison vanquished him! Back, Mighty Cat. Stupid DVD didn't work. That's never fun. You have Netflix? I think Interstellar's on Netflix. Or at least it's on Canadian Netflix. I guess it's probably different. So these guys are big and hard-hitting, and also, everybody, 900! We made it to 900 deaths. This area is fun. I feel like this area is going to be frustrating. Friggin', just even getting to that stupid door is frustrating. I'm gonna get to 1,000 deaths just because of that. That'll get me to like 960. Friggin' poison. Don't have that flake? You'll wait until a massive price drop occurs after Christmas? Yeah, those are my favorite. That's why I like getting like gift cards and stuff for Christmas. Like, I get to go shopping and everything's really cheap.
Not young.
Okay, so this is gonna be hard because I have to give him human effigies. And I don't have too many of those, so I might have to fight bosses or something. Oh, wait.
May the dark.
Look carefully, with short, be wary of fire. In other words, wait for this guy to come all the way up here. This guy moves hella fast. Oh, do you actually have to clear them? It would appear as though you actually need to fight them. Hey, Monwee! So evil that the cost is to enter and with an effigy. Yeah, that's super evil. Okay, I'm gonna put back on the ring of binding so that I don't care so much about each. How are you doing, Monwee? I've got 6 human effigies, so I can try this 6 more times before I have to come up with a new solution. Friggin! Friggin! Also, I think I forgot one. Hi, my owie? Are you making fun of how I say his name? Semester is almost over, starting to study for exams next week? That's fun and exciting. I mean, exams are not particularly fun, but them signaling the end of the semester is always fun, I think. Here.
I'm not young. Must be. May the dark shine away. May the dark
Not at all. Okay, this is just... okay. If I thought the frigid outskirts was bad, this is probably gonna be worse. Because I can't just keep running at this head first. Those damn human effigy are gonna wreck me.
Yeah. The masterpiece.
Not many, but hard ones. They probably wouldn't be so bad one at a time, but there's definitely two at a time, because that little caster follows the big guy. You think Horseneck Valley is worse than this one? Well, we'll see. I haven't spent 3 days trying to beat this yet, so we will see. Well, figured that's all I meant to do. Ready? Just take my time and aggro one at a time? Do I need to use a torch to light this? And I got a bunch of those butterflies. welcome back, Merch. How was your little adventure? You like that you could be an evil a-hole? Invade people? Okay, so I lit the fire. Do I need to go back there? I assume I do. I assume I need to get through that fog gate, right? I need to get through that to exit? Okay. Magic swords aren't helping me too much. Let's bring back the missile. Those seem to work well. But we'll keep the crystal one. Just in case. But range definitely helped a lot. So I assume I need to go back to him. I have reached and surpassed 900. Let's see if I can do this and actually kill everything this time. Heck, this guy didn't die. water is proving to be challenging. There we go. Okay, so I need to clear the area and exit via the gate. Okay. Can do. And, well, I think I can do it. Looks like I have to light it on fire again. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, Captain Explodey Pants. Whoa! Friggin'. Dang it! I was so close. I didn't realize I could fall off there. That's the worst. I should be able to at least finish one of these 3 places before the end of today. Not gonna go poison though. That's just a waste. Who put a hole there? That's right. This is Gravity Boss, the secret boss that nobody can beat, kicking my ass.
May the dark.
I mean, at least these guys are a little bit weak to my magic attacks, so I'm okay with that. Not super weak or anything, but better than having to fight big guys like that up close. A little bit lower. Darn it. I also noticed that I seem to take, even though I'm moving slower, I seem to take less damage in the water, which makes total sense, but... we're gonna do it this time, everybody. Butterfly. Maybe fire does less damage? I mean, it sort of makes sense. Lightning does more damage in that situation? That little bugger. Listen, this guy's getting better at dodging, and I am getting worse. Come on, just... there we go. I can't take this torch, then jump ahead. I already did the torch, so jump! My magic is pretty effective now compared to the DLC. That's right. Magic resistance is back to what it should be.
Young undead, the dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites. May the dark shine your way.
And down, two to go. This. Let me. Go heal up my ring. How many more human effigies? Oh, I've got 2 more human effigies. I have got to be absolutely perfect for the next 2 bosses. Or for the next 2 places.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I'm gonna travel here so that I remember where I'm doing. And everybody, it's that time of day. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It's time for signing off, because it is a short day today. But I will be back tomorrow with Mass Effect 3, and back to this, where we will finish Dark Souls 2 completely on Friday. We will finish the Dark Lurker, and then we will be awesome. On to newer, greater challenges. So again, thank you all so very much for hanging out for the day. I think everybody here is following me, but if you're not, please follow me down in Twitch and also on Twitter and Facebook. Twitter's probably the better of the social medias. That's where I actually post things. Today was really, really productive. Did a whole bunch of bosses. Can't argue with that. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and helping out with the game. So many hearts for you all. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, day, or at night, or whatever the case may be for you. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!